Fine. I'll play Baldur's Gate 3. What's up, Murloc? Hey, Noodle. How y'all doing? Yeah, so year's almost over. Figure I should probably see what all the fuss is about. Alright, so I did launch this game just to see how it ran. Switch some things around. Let me see here. Imperial, yes. I want my measurements in freedom units. Thank you much. Keybinds, I rebound the move camera because middle mouse button is awful. I have no idea what the hell they were thinking putting it on that. Got everything cranked. If you don't have them already, Alan Wake 2 is $40 on Epic and comes with Alan Wake Remastered. Yeah, but Epic though. But Epic though. Epic is fine, Epic is not fine. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wait for it to come to Steam. Ever since the Steam Deck, I've become less and less likely to buy games on other PC storefronts because usually those launchers don't support Linux. Show genitals. Well, they did say that nudity was allowed in M-rated games, which this is. Fuck it. Show the schweens. Actually, let me double check that. Oh, it mutes and drops to 30 FPS when I tab out. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There's probably settings for that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Would that be under video settings? Yes, I am playing this with my PC hooked up to a TV, by the way. Put myself together a couch PC gaming setup. It's pretty sick. And my back and butt are definitely much happier about it. Yeah, I don't see out of focus frame rate here. The mute would be in audio. Mute sound when inactive. Okay, there we go. Now we just gotta deal with the frame rate drop. Fuck it. Let's just go. Well, we're not doing Explorer. Oh, you can do a custom difficulty? That's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm a dedicated default man. I'm going balanced. Let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet or whatever. I don't like that this pointer doesn't hide. It's kind of annoying. Ew. Oh, that doesn't belong there. Oh no, not me too. Oh God.
Who are you?
Yeah, let's reset tutorials because I literally just loaded it up to make sure it runs. So this is indeed my first adventure. These are like set characters. I can play the game as one of the NPCs. That's interesting. I wonder how that changes things, but... like, do I still do... I assume every character has, like... for lack of a better term, their own quest line. Like they do in other RPGs. Like maybe like the loyalty missions in Mass Effect 2. I wonder how those change if you play as the character. Huh. Well, whatevs. We're still going custom. With ethereal countenances and long lifespans, elves are at home with nature's power, flourishing in light and dark alike. Descended from devils of the nine hells, tieflings face constant suspicion in Faerun. Thankfully, their arcane abilities make them natural survivors. Driven to the Underdark. Most drow have adopted a ruthless pragmatism, while the Lothsworn delight in the goddess's evil tenets. The Seldarine reject her attempt to overthrow the leader of the elven pantheons. Okay. We're not being a human. Boring. Githyanki, with a ruthlessness born from mind flayer enslavement, Githyanki ride the astral sea atop red dragons, bring their silver swords and psionic might to bear against any trace of the Illithid menace. It's kind of badass. As durable and unyielding as their homes of stone, dwarves are some of the finest warriors, miners, and smiths of Faerun. Curious, ambitious, and versatile, half-elves are welcome everywhere but struggle without a community to call their own. So, me in high school. Halflings. Small yet capable, halflings prefer the comforts of home and hearth, but their natural luck and dexterity make them fine adventurers. So, hobbits. Half-elf can also pick what kind of elf their half is. Oh, is that subrace? High half-elf, wood half-elf, drow half-elf. Okay, so elf can be either high elf or wood elf. There's 3 different kinds of tieflings. 2 different kinds of drow. Okay, that explains the... There's just one kind of human. One kind of Githyanki. 3 kinds of dwarves. The 3 kinds of half-elves. 2 kinds of halflings. 3 kinds of gnomes. Small, clever, and energetic gnomes use their long lives to explore Faerun's brightest corners and darkest depths. What's the difference between a halfling and a gnome? Wow, racist. Shut the fuck up. Oh, their skills. Dragonborn. Fusro-da! Oh. I see we're exclusively limited to Argonian Dragonborns. And half-orc. Why not full-orc? A proud race that values clan and skills above all else. Once enslaved by dragons, they strive to be self-sufficient, not wanting to be beholden to anyone, not even the gods. Creatures of intense emotion, half-orcs are more inclined to act than contemplate. Whether the rage burning their bodies compels them to fight, or the love filling their hearts inspires acts of incredible kindness. Full orcs probably mindless monster types. That's disturbing to think about how there are half orcs then. And what happens if 2 half orcs get married? Isn't the resulting... No, I guess it would still be a half orc. Does that mean that if a half orc married a human, they'd be a quarter orc? Like, what's the other half? What if it's half human, half orc? And that person marries a half elf? The resulting child will be half human, quarter elf, quarter orc? Well, anyway. I think I'm gonna go half elf. Yeah, I'm gonna go half elf because, I don't know, because I always play Bretons in Elder Scrolls games, and they're kind of the Elder Scrolls equivalent of half elves, so. Definitely gonna go half high elf. None of that wood elf shit. Basically humans with magic DNA, yeah. Essentially. Alright, cantrips. You may change your cantrip by selecting another one from the wizard spell list below. This cantrip doesn't use spell slots and be cast at will. It uses your intelligence as its modifier. Okay, so this is like my go-to infinite cast spell. Acid Splash, Bone Chill, Firebolt, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp. Blade Ward. Friends. Don't know how the racial skills work. Assume I get this because I'm a half-elf. Yeah, specifically a half-high elf. Manipulate objects. Create an illusion. Yeah, I gotta go with Firebolt. I gotta go with Firebolt. I need to be able to always do damage. Alright, well I'm not gonna be a barbarian. I'm not gonna be a bard or a cleric or a druid. Fighter, monk, paladin, ranger, rogue. Basically it's gonna be one of these three. So, sorcerers are natural spellcasters drawing on inherent magic from a gift or bloodline. Bone Chill, Acid Splash, True Strike, Light, Magic Missile, Chromatic Orb, Level 1 spell slots unlocked. Warlock, bound by a pact to an all-powerful patron, warlocks trade their loyalty for supernatural abilities and unique magic. That is fewer cantrips. Wizard equals nerd, sorcerer equals bastard of magical beings. Wizards master the arcane by specializing in individual schools of magic, combining ancient spells with modern research. Oh, look at all those spells! Not as many cantrips, but more spells. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be a wizard. Mage Hand, Ray of Frost. Bone Chill, Shocking Grasp, Blade Ward, Friends, Dancing Lights. Minor Illusion, True Strike. Versus Mage Hand, Ray of Frost, Poison Spray. Wait, what? No. I fucked up. Yeah, that'll work. Mage armor, well, that'll be useful. Fog cloud. Grease. Thunderwave, sleep. Magic missile. Filthmancer, grease. Do people like grease? Tell me more, tell me more. Da, 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 da. All right, we're definitely keeping magic missile. Put creatures into a magical slumber. That could be useful. Thunderwave. Yes, please. Grease, fog cloud. Alright, fog cloud and grease are on the chopping block. If I can find 2 spells I like more than that. Okay, goodbye, fog cloud. Blinds creatures. Magically change all aspects of your appearance. Oh god, give me that in real life. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until this spell ends. False life necromancy spell. Find familiar. Summon a familiar, a fey spirit that takes an animal form of your choosing. Fuck yes. I kind of want to, yeah, let's forego the sleep. Now let's do the necromancy spell that gets me 7 temporary hit points. Because I'm playing an RPG, you already know who this character is going to be based on. Acolyte, you have spent your life in service to a temple, learning sacred rites and... Nope, that's not me. You're an expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration, and more than happy to profit from it, bending the truth and turning allies against each other. Meh. History of breaking the law, survived by leveraging less than legal connections, profiting from criminal enterprises. If you like this and we all get copies of it, we should do a co-op run. We could do that. Because Amanda's already got it. Yeah, considering who this character is going to be based on, we gotta go noble. Just need to find your way into a copy of it. Prepared spells. All right, let's get to the appearance editing. Voice.
Where to next?
No.
What was that?
No.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be wary. This place,
It's opened.
more of those wretched things.
No.
There's magic.
No.
Where to next? What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Okay, so the odd-numbered voices are mask. The even-numbered voices are femme.
Be wary. This is opened.
wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. Where to next?
What was that? Hells. Something just woke up down here. Be wary. This place is trapped. It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells.
It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. Where to next?
All right, voice 4 wins.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
All right, that one works. No, I wouldn't know the same connection, but 8 sounds like a Nightborn guard from WoW. Maybe it's the same voice actor. Yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna be a nerd, I'm gonna be a little on the pale side. Because, I mean, I am a nerd. And I'm very much on the pale side IRL. Oh boy. Am I Gene Simmons? Can't even see that one. I think we're gonna forego the tattoo. Piercings, though. I can't see the hair. Let's go bald so I can see the piercings. Stud muffin? Pass. Nah. 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 No. That has potential. Yeah, I think we're gonna go... Yeah. Oh, you have an option for heterochromia. That's cool. We are going to go... purple. Black. Games have been adding heterochromia to customization a lot lately. It's rad. It is pretty cool. Hair. Okay, well, first and foremost, black. Nah. Nah. I bet Amanda picks this hairstyle. We're not going bald. No, we're not going balding. This hairstyle is a choice. Alright, Bohemian has the most potential so far. No. This one is pretty good too. Nah. 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 Well, like, if you want to make a monstrosity, you can make your own when we do a co-op run. Nah. What in God's name? She's got like a valley. Nah. Since Slob's crapped out on you, and you've gone back to OBS, it would seem they still haven't fixed the problem. You had with it? Did some digging and while you've been dog sitting and can't stream anyway? What's the verdict? Turns out hardware accelerated GPU scaling causes it, and so far hasn't crashed since you turned it off. That's weird because I'm using hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. You need it for frame generation. Murloc, are you launching OBS as admin? Okay, that's your problem. Since the introduction of hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, that specifically is a solution to the problem that resulted in OBS having to be launched as admin. So by doing both at once, you're applying a double solution. I use hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, but I don't launch OBS as admin. And I haven't had any issues with it. Will hotkeys work now if you don't launch as admin? I mean, I don't know. I don't use hotkeys. I use the Stream Deck. But you could try it. Yeah, I remember because I launched OBS as admin for years for that very reason. And I was having issues with OBS and I looked it up and you don't have to... In fact, you shouldn't do both at the same time. It's one or the other. But I absolutely go with hardware accelerated GPU scheduling because if I don't, I can't use frame generation. And we all know frame generation is like my favorite thing to happen in... Oh god. To happen in video game graphical technology, like, since ray tracing. So, yeah. That stays on. Oh my god, it's been 36 minutes and I'm still in character creator. What the fuck? No. 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 Who am I? Nah. Alright, yeah, that works. Facial hair? Nah. Oh, there's more stuff down here. I didn't see. Maturity. Nope. Wish I could do this in real life. Back, reset your computer to turn hags back on. Freckle quality? Oh, freckle quantity. Freckle intensity? Nah. I don't know what this is. Oh. Nah, that's fine. Proceed. Alright, this is my half high elf wizard. See how many of you guessed. Because of course, every RPG I play.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
I do? Well, I guess a half high elf noble would want another half elf. I don't know what this is. Randomize. Oh Christ, no. Subrace. I like that hair. What's the hair? Mongoose tail. Okay. Let's do the half high elf. With the mongoose tail. Yeah, that works. I don't know what this is for, so Fuck it, I guess. This works. Alright, I'm getting shit shoved in my eye. The cinematics locked at 60 FPS. I guess that doesn't bother me too much. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way they put a Wilhelm scream in there. No. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Why not? Because it's so cliched. So the dragons don't like the mind flayers. Well, that's cool. Yeah, like the Wilhelm scream is a meme. Like I've put it in videos I've edited before as a joke. Get Yankee riding the dragons. Oh, they're the ones who were... That's her. She's a Get Yankee. They're the ones who were enslaved by the mind flayers, right? Oh, I see. She's trying to reach the dragons. She's like, dragons, help me. Why do I think other people use the Wilhelm scream? Originally, it was just like a stock sound effect. It's basically an inside joke in the film and games industry. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's a meme. Oh, those don't look friendly. It says 3 because it's Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, good one. Hit me.
My head.
One day I'll catch a break.
We doing it. Journal updated. Escaped the Nautiloid. We've been abducted by mind flayers and infected with some kind of parasite. We need to find a way off this ship. What's this?
The pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
The voices seem kind of quiet. Or is it just my imagination? Investigate the pool. Oh, first dice roll already, alright. Easy clap. Maybe altering dynamic range.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
It doesn't sound much different. Whatever. Maybe it's an artistic choice. Let me know if shit's too quiet though, alright? Or alternately too loud. Oh, it exploded. Good job, me.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors.
What are you? That's a dead mind flayer. Bloodstone. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone. If the edges are sharp enough. I don't think that's how that works. Whatever. Mine now.
Dead. Good.
Potion of speed. Malachite. Parents slip these stones under their children's pillows to ward off nightmares. Gold. I'll take the gold. I'll take the potion of speed. The hell with it. Maybe I can sell it later or something. Can't get there. Alright.
Not everyone made it out alive. Wonder who was inside.
Sphincter! What's this?
Odd. I feel better.
Oh, it's a heal. Cool. Brain jar. Kill it!
Mind flayer horticulture.
Kill it!
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
Wonder what plane they're from. I imagine my player's saying that because they're a wizard.
Doesn't do anything.
If they were some other class, maybe she wouldn't say that. I'm guessing. But yeah, how's volume? Volume's good?
I want to have a word.
Someone's alive.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Seems a little dark. At least on my screen. Barely visible. Okay. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Destroy. Oh my god! Okay. Classic. Don't want to hear anybody shit on ragdolls in any other game ever again.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Who is you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Combat. Happens in rounds. The game pauses around during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. All right, so this is just D&D. I guess go over here. Go over here.
I will ascend.
Hey, Brooke.
Let my name be known.
Best be on my way.
What the fuck? You bitch.
Time to strike. It has it.
Hooray. Bonus action.
Time to strike. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Added an SSD to your PC today?
To the helm.
Isn't it like night and day?
Lies before me. I'll give it a shot.
Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up a minute. Loot.
No traps, please.
Light crossbow? Nah. Scimitar? Alright. Incinerated mind flayer. Delicious. Ah.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Wait. There's a dude. God, I just wish I could tilt my camera up or down. Also, the fact that this is called a sphincter is very troubling.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Aggression. Unleash.
Unleash aggression. Thunk. There she is.
We have no time for stragglers.
This is the lady that speedrunners kill and stuff in a box to skip Act 2.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
There's magic at work here. Determine what kind. Also people's favorite romance option.
Building ruins.
Are you sure?
Feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Because knowing the internet, I would assume it'd be the bear.
We need to go.
I mean, this is an internet that loves Dark Souls 2, unironically, so... It's Shart. Of course, that's a nickname for her. This thing's magically linked to that console. Let me see what I can do.
The console appears dormant.
Inscribe the device with the glyphs you sensed from the pod's warding runes.
The console hums to life.
Yeah, magic wins. Closer look at the powered up console. Easy clap. Leave her to die? No.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Although I probably can.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. Illithid wisdom will the pod to open. Open sesame.
The brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. Thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a Gith with you.
Oh,
Dangerous company.
so she's racist. Okay. Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads. I feel like that would be more pressing on my mind than, hey, you're a racist. Because it's a fantasy setting, so I assume everyone's racist.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Not gonna call her out for her racism, huh? I'm pretty sure I would be more concerned with the fact that we were reading each other's thoughts. Like, that stands out to me as something more remarkable. I'm also gonna move my mark here because it's blocking stuff. Line center horizontally. Okay. All right, then let's get going. I'm Liliana Vess.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
Okay,
She's right. Lead on.
look, Brooke, I would have called her out after the whole, you know, reading each other's thoughts thing, but the game didn't let me.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. A dazed woman is trapped.
Okay.
I hear something.
What?
Voices.
What the fuck?
I hear
flares.
Ah, damn it, we're all following.
No one stopped me yet.
I wanted to pull us all in the chairs so we could be like the Council of Fantasy Women.
Best be on my way.
I pushed the
As
button.
you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh God. Oh God.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Redan, preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
Well, lesson learned. I should probably stop touching shit.
Let's have a look.
Gold ring. Strange energy buzzes through this alien object. You're sure you've never seen anything in the like, yet part of you recognizes it as a component of some bigger machine.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod. A brain in a jar.
Why do I have a brain in a jar? Stop clicking on the chair.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Gold key. That could be useful.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Hard not to ask questions. Why the helm?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
She has a point. All right, let me turn this up a little bit.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Is that better?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
Yeah, I feel like that's better. Hold on, I'm just creating a new profile. So I can come back to this anytime I want at the push of a button. The set of volumes, that is. All right. Oh, for God's sake. Why does it say disconnected? What the fuck is going on? Why can't shit just ever work the way it's supposed to? Now the fucking Stream Deck app won't fucking connect to... Won't connect to Go XLR. Fucking just wonderful. Connect. This is fucking terrible. What's up, Volbeats? So I open Go XLR. I open Stream Deck. It says disconnected. Connect. Hold on. Connect, you fuck. Fucking useless piece of shit. There we go. Jesus Christ. It wasn't enough for me to restart both the Go XLR app and the Stream Deck app. It turns out the plugin connecting them is its own executable. And it needed to be restarted. Christ have mercy.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
Don't know what the issue was, but glad it got resolved. So, I wanted to create a Go XLR profile with all of the current volumes, specifically for Baldur's Gate 3 because they're different from what I normally use. because Baldur's Gate 3 is a little bit quieter a game. So I did that, but when I went into the Stream Deck app to assign it to a button on the Stream Deck, it didn't have that profile listed. It just had all the other Go XLR profiles. So I thought, okay, well, I'll just disconnect and reconnect it. And then it wouldn't connect. Which meant I didn't have any control
Nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
over the Go XLR from the Stream Deck at all.
Trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Oh, they both hate each other. See, I told you, everybody's racist in fantasy settings. Nom 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 nom. Dude, those imps are kicking its ass.
Connect the nerves of the transponder.
Or does one hate the other because the other is racist? That is fair.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. Strike hard, strike fast.
Shield of Faith.
Victory awaits.
She's a paladin. Okay, that explains the racism. She's religious as fuck. Thought she was a cleric. Close enough. Close enough. Firebolt. Get fucked, imp. Oh, she also has Firebolt. Cool. Man, her Firebolt's better than my Firebolt.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Leaving an enemy's melee range allows them to attack you as a reaction. Avoid this by taking the disengage action first. You fucking little shit. Eat my ass.
With haste.
Is there anything for me to attack? Map of your surroundings, view quest locations, place custom markers, blah blah blah. Okay. Nope, just the Mind Flayer and the Commander and us. To the console!
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Very well.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Hurry, before they strike.
Ah, more enemies. I missed. Sorry, Shadowheart missed.
Taking position.
Ranged attack. Fuck you, imp. Heal, nice.
On my way.
Oh. Never mind, that last one was just a bad roll.
Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't slow down.
Looks like it's pork for lunch.
The helm's alien transponder.
We did it.
You've made it in time.
Oh, hi, Durgan. This seems like we made the situation worse, not better. A loading screen. How can this win Game of the Year? It has to be a bad game because it has loading screens. That's what they told me about Starfield. So this is automatically a bad game. That's what the internet says. Oh shit. How am I alive? Who saved me?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Am I injured?
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. DLC items? I wasn't aware I owned DLC for this game. By the way, is it just me or is this just the plot of Cyberpunk 2077? At the start of the game, something gets put in my head. This thing turns out to be a sentient entity, and I need to find a cure or I will become the thing. Is that or is that not the plot of Cyberpunk?
These boots have seen everything.
That's a pretty common trope. What other games is that in? Cyberpunk but fantasy. Yeah, fantasy 2077.
I'm alive.
Hold on. What year does Baldur's Gate 3 take place? 1492. So it's not Cyberpunk 2077, it's Fantasy 1492. Like 1 out of every 3 anime has that plot. Well, I don't watch anime. I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Also in a different universe, so their years are probably different. Well, yeah, I was making a joke. Obviously, this isn't the Cyberpunk universe. I just wanted to see what year in universe this takes place so I could do the fantasy. I was playing on the genre year it takes place thing. Cyberpunk 2077. Fantasy 1492. I'm funny, goddammit. Fuck you. What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look for her. She might be injured or worse.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First. Supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
That's the plot of Parasite, which came out in 1988. I'm pretty sure that's not even the OG of that plot trope. Okay, well, it's not a common plot in video games. You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Guys, the cute girl wants to hang out with me. That's why this genre is called fantasy. Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Daughter of Darkness. We recruited a half-elf named Shadowheart. She was also aboard the Nautiloid and infected with a parasite. Okay. Find a cure. Press left alt to highlight lootable containers and items. What the fuck did I just do? Backpack.
What's in here?
A frumpy hat!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Inventories of all party members. Open party view. Left control and click to select multiple items. I desire a frumpy hat. Okay, no, that looks bad. Ah! That's the wrong key. He's not using it.
Here goes nothing.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Mysterious liquid dried to the bottom of the bottle. Sure. Be sure to collect food and drinks. You will need them to restore your health and resources when taking a long rest. Okay.
More of those wretched things.
I have a bad feeling. Is there quick save? Is it F5? Yeah. I've played a PC game before.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this'll be a short fight. Let's make this quick.
Oh god, there's a bunch of them. Not targeting myself. Critical miss. God fucking fuck.
Light on my feet.
You piece of shit.
Hold on.
I'm down? Son of a fuck.
Moving.
Go!
Fading fast. I need healing.
Bro, I'm dead.
Got to press on.
It's gonna smack me. Yep. Dude, that fucking free hit when you leave melee range is dog shit. I fucking hate that.
Another step forward. Time for some bloody work.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
What has to be in melee range? Nothing has to be in melee range, but as soon as their turn starts, they fucking use dash and they're immediately in melee range.
Dull moment.
How is it already end turn?
Another step forward.
See?
Another fight. Let's go.
Nothing has to be in melee range, but I end up in melee range because they fucking run over to me. They're doing pretty bad with Shadowheart right now, though. How about you fuck off?
Got to move.
Yep, see? There we go. Healing ward.
I won't give in. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
That was a hell of a camera angle. You've gained enough experience to level up. Use the arrow on your character's portrait to level up. Abjuration. No, necromancy. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used. Thrice if it's a necromancy spell. Gib. Gained 2 spells. Let's see. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Color Spray, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, Featherfall, Fog Cloud, Grease, Ice knife, enhanced leap, long strider. Ray of sickness. That's poison. Increase armor class by 5. Sleep. Tasha's hideous laughter. The creature must have an intelligence of 5 or more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with that for Grim Harvest. Witch Bolt. Where the hell did it go? Cannot be targeted. Give me that.
Something the matter?
What's the story with that odd little artifact you have? You know, the 1d20.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
I don't know what I said. What do you think of all this Okay. You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate.
Roll
There's
credits.
someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family? A friend? A lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Alright, if you're not comfortable, I won't press.
Thank you. I'm
Shadowheart
sure we'll get on
approves.
perfectly well.
Oh, I can't wait for my first everyone disliked that.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay.
At the ready.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Take your...
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, there was a prompt for surfaces. I missed it. Oh well. Oh. It's the vampire man the internet loves.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
God damn it.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Headbutt the elf! Fuck! Yes!
You wretched little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apologies accepted. I might have done the same if the roles were reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Oh, I'm a Baldurian.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Your party is shown on the side of your screen. The portraits show your character's health and conditions. Drag the portraits apart to split the party. Alright, that doesn't seem to do anything. At least not yet. What is group mode?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, that's how I stealth.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, I can just fuck off and leave them behind. Okay. Look at him run. What the fuck was that? Watch him. Do it again. He didn't do it again. Yeah, follow or don't follow.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous.
You approach
Oops.
the dying
Sorry,
monster.
Shadowheart.
This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. Oh, fuck. F.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Metal. Oh, Christ. Delicious.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Oh, that's back where we came. You love the mind flares, though? No, I don't. It put a thing in my head.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil!
A hand? Anyone?
Oh, the narrator's voice line failed to play. Minor glitch. This game is terrible. That's what they told me about Starfield, at least.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
Hello, Gale of Waterdeep.
Usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright? At introductions?
And magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Never mind the nautiloid. How did you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Good question. I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but there you stand. So who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
You got a cleric? Not a cleric-y enough cleric, apparently. These tadpoles are beyond even my arcane knowledge. I cannot remove them. Oh, skilled clerics, never mind. Yeah, she's level 2.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
We learn that Shadowheart needs to reach Baldur's Gate to fulfill a mission for her goddess, though the details of that mission are a mystery. We met a strange elf who has also been infected with a parasite. He was hostile at first, but agreed to join us. A wizard named Gale joined the party. He claims to have been on the Nautiloid, which means he's infected too. And did I hear something about... dead goblins? Wizard? Thought he was a... No, he's a wizard. A wizard who can level up, apparently. We'll give him Charm Person. That sounds like something that would fit his personality. And a familiar, that could be useful. Okay. Alright, now did I hear something about... There they are.
Something good here, I hope.
Bow, bone, supply pack. Nah. Potion of healing. Don't mind if I do. What's up here? You can reach difficult areas and surpass Z to jump, apparently. Oh.
And away I go.
Okay.
Shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful. Take you.
End of the day, your replenishable resources are dwindling. Take a long rest to restore hit points and other resources. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
How does one... How does one do such a thing? Oh, camping and resting menu. End the day. Yeah. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
You sound a tad more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
What can I say but that you're right. We're deep in you-know-what.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Something's on my mind.
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles.
I'm my magician, thank you very much.
Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
I'm not tired yet. I'll sleep later.
Suit yourself. Sweet dreams.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wrong way. Oh, there she is.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
Well, I see now why she's everybody's favorite. Just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power.
I'm a wizard,
Let's
bitch.
hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
I'm a wizard. Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Sleep. Sleep. I love how she talks shit about wizards with a wizard standing in front of her, and my character's just doesn't acknowledge it. Wait, does it not let me? Oh, fuck you, game. All right, whatever. I thought I was gonna be all clever, but they were like, nope, fuck you. Waypoint discovered. There's fast travel? That means this game is bad. That's what they told me. Oh, those are the waypoints. Okay.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
Oh god, that frame drop.
A pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. Let's go.
There it is. There's the run. Fuck. Here's my horn of courage or something. I don't know. Dude, these guys suck.
Get to the high ground! Raiders, charge the bastards! For the absolute! My sickle and sword! Strike them down!
With ease.
Oh my god.
Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move.
Dude, that guy is the worst.
Keep them guessing.
Uh-oh.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Onward.
All right, where's the big guy? There he is.
Good move.
What's a shove do? Too heavy to shove. All right, guess I'll never know. Why can't I... Why are all my spells blocked out? Maybe Shadowheart can shove the strunk? Maybe.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Not if she misses! Maybe your spells are great because they take an action that you use during that turn or something. And he's down. Sick. Bugbear is freaking mean. Was freaking mean, yeah. Well, he's dead.
Take your...
Of course.
You have unlocked an action as the result of another ability, feature, or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. Opportunity attack. What is it talking about? Yeah, I have no idea what it's talking about.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, see, look, all my shit is grayed out. And my turn just started. Why? My turn just started. It's not happening with anybody else.
With finesse.
Out of spell slots? Maybe. But I rested though. Shouldn't I have those back?
Heading there.
Long rest. Like, Will's having no trouble casting.
Still on my feet.
Some of them are back now. Was I under some kind of status effect?
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Damn.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
A long way to go still.
Take you!
All right, what now?
That helped. That helped.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
So, not a tentacle to be seen.
I'm hoping it'll stay that way.
Naturally. But I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to...
She's unimpressed.
Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Try it and I'll spill your guts.
Don't be so pig-headed. I'm being practical. How much damage will you cause if you transform? How much blood can you bear to have on your hands?
Poison, then.
A fine choice. I can think of some nightshades that are deliciously fatal. If they're mixed well, you'll just close your eyes and drift away. And if they're not, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
And you? How should I kill you?
Oh, my dear. I'd like to see you try. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Long rest. Full rest. Restore all hit points and spell slots. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Alright, my spells are back. I just loaded in and they all died.
Very well.
I thought bugs disqualified a game from being good. That's what they told me about Starfield. Yeah, I guess it was the spell slots. How many spell slots do I have? How can I tell? It's been so long since I played D&D, I have no idea. Character sheet. Class, race, background, initiative, blah, 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 blah. Icons with little squares in them. Well, these are my spell slots. I've only got 3. That sucks.
Comes. I'm ready.
Salutations.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I guess I used 2 of them.
Children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
One fight just ended and now you're picking another? Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Stand back and watch.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Bigger fighting god for once.
Yeah. Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
My character is talking more than I thought they would.
Can carry me. What's up for discussion?
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Liliana Vess.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foulblood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
All right. Oh, there's an objective marker.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot.
I was told objective marker equals bad game. Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Good game, fucking long though. Don't do too many side quests like you did. Got bored before the end because you're like 200 hours. Oh my god! I'm inside Astarian's head. I don't know. This is game of the year. I was told stuff like this means bad game. At least that's what I heard about Starfield. I don't know. Go follow Bunny. Good thing you're already on the shitter. Fuck you. What is that? That. I'm willing to bet. Yep, that is the inside of Astarian's head. How you doing, by the way, Gelato? That is the inside of Astarian's head.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
So he has no brain? I mean, apparently not.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Where's his fangs? I think we're in the wrong part of his head. I've been good. Long year looking after family and that. Couldn't miss some Baldurs though. Nice. Should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Oh yeah. Victory achieved.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Until I get there.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Good idea. Powerful acquaintances never hurt.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me. In either magic or talent.
Or humility, apparently.
You will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
$200 hours ain't even made it to Baldur's Gate.
Children! Look at who's here. Swing and swing. The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Let's make a run for it.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You do ought to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another escapee. Thank the gods I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I actually knew that without the history check. A devil's advocate, do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier
I know that
swore
name.
my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Looking to cure this infection, suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait for me.
Plan. We'll talk more there.
I think I'm going to switch him out for Gale. No need for two wizards in the same party, right?
Again. Here we go.
Fuck, I missed my turn, I think.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
Really looking down the grove?
I know it's drastic,
but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them. as they
Sylvanas?
continue their travels.
And that's the lady all the WoW players are sick of, right? You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits
That
and bobs I know
bitch. Let's see. You can have these. You can have this. You want a brain in a jar? You can have the frumpy hat too. And the scimitar. How do I just buy one? Oh, they're 132 gold a pop.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
What? The ox makes you uneasy. Is it a mind flayer ox?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Okay.
Not now. We're working. Remember? Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Oh, I'm not gonna get this. Oh, maybe I will. Yeah, buddy. I know real magic and fake magic.
Weeping, bleeding hells. Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're
Easy clap.
calling the thing, call it. Heads or tails.
How you doing tonight, bunny? Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from.
Real cheap too. Interested?
This is no magic ring. The runes are gibberish.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
This sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
Anyone could see this as a modified War Widow scam.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... oh, damn.
No, please, go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
No, and I'm keeping the ring.
You'll be sorry about this, Scab. Count on it.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Well, that changed their tune.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Hyperactive because of storyline work, and no, it's not because you drank 3 coffees.
Because that went so well last time.
Yes, it's definitely that.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
You should have tried parenting her. She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
God, Astarian's gonna hate me.
She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell.
I'm not gonna talk to the bear.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Kick back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
My good friend. You were at the gates just now, no?
Hey, Dandelion.
Goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no overstating my disinterest. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by booyags. Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I mean, he's not wrong, but still, there was no dragon. So, like... Can I talk to the bear? Guess not.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Complexum tuum, abterra ortum, agnostifera.
Okay. Shit, wait, stop.
Complexum tuum, abterra ortum agnostifera. In umbram cletus sanguine ioratus.
Yes, I see.
The idol! It's gone!
Whoops! Oh no!
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
I didn't know I would... I didn't know that's what would happen. Oh god, when was my last save? I thought I would just like look at it or something. I don't know.
Should mind my step.
Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. This game sucks.
I'll not.
Can we all... Or yell louder? That's fine too.
Thank you.
She's right.
Thank you.
We should have left by now. Instead, we're just sitting here. You might.
Word of. In that case, I'd very much appreciate it
if it's in you.
Children! Go on. Not. You just have to buy enough time to run. Well,
The man's you.
hell's great. But
You're my advocatus diaboli.
she's out there now, preying on the innocent. But you'll need. Still, when the time comes, a splendid.
Swing and swing and. Oh!
And then I came around here to the merchant.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Nettie could put you to rights. I know it's drastic, but we druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, there just aren't enough supplies. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus, God.
All right, and then I came around here and the ox was weird.
Something's off.
Every way that ox is looking at me.
Hold out your hand. Lady, let me show you. Go on. Take this ring. It's luck. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Call it. Heads or tails. See, I've got more where that came from. Real cheat. I wish I had better things to. I don't know what you mean. Oh, damn. Last chance. You want to look at my. You.
Please, let us through. Let me.
We need.
You heard?
I'd sooner trek through the 9.
Arabella.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Thank you.
Hurry!
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope.
Oh, new
Bill lives
dialogue.
up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Oh no, I just accidentally clicked on Shadowheart.
Taken those guards. You get back. Keep. What? You.
You there! A few questions, if you please.
You search your mind.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of that last question? Then you'll be quite... Really? Ivan, the scandal! I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact.
Okay. Now we're back where we were. Why is everything highlighted? Why can't I talk to a bird? Oh, I can move while I'm in the menu. Why is everything highlighted? Oh, it's the tilde. Okay. All right, so now that that's handled.
Better not be cursed.
There we go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
I already hate this lady.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison, what's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Can we stab her? I'm certainly going to try.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Read Kaga's mind. Fuck!
You intrude on the circle. You intrude on my mind. More proof that outsiders must never be trusted.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is
Some wizard I am, yeah, for real. Imprisoning her empowers the refugees. Are you willing to risk insurrection?
It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
The fuck was that?
Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Witness Shadowheart becomes stricken by an unusual surge of pain emanating from a tiny unhealed wound on her hand.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
The thought crossed my mind. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the righteous...
Yeah, playing the victim now, seriously.
Seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Born of powerful magic.
The right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be
Gotta find this Halson guy. Bet he'd be none too happy about this.
No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Something tells me you're dealing with insider knowledge there, Murloc.
While outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Fuck Sylvanas.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed
I'm
great
not.
metal at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Fine.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Never seen Halson and her talk. Only ever seen this part in the aftermath, not the actual happening. Oh, exclamation points.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
She was guilty. Guilty of being a stupid kid.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
By the way, I love that her hand flared up just randomly during a completely unrelated conversation. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
You sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, besides...
Okay, this is all repeat. Eh.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a
Repeat.
magistrate back.
Alright. Was inspired. You were raised in a family among the social later custom, inspirational events. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience points and receive inspiration. Can be spent to re-roll an ability check. Oh, okay. Inspiration may be spent to re-roll an ability check. You have a Maximum of 4 inspiration. If you are at your maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience. Okay. Okay. Nettie, hello.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently. Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Just see the cloth around her waist just flap up when the camera angle changed? Minor glitch. Minor glitch. I was told that makes games bad. That's what I was told about Starfield, at least. Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Something crawled into my eye.
Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
That's the one. You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
She will not be able to help.
This way. Let's go. The workshop's this way.
Right behind you.
Head on in. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. A stick? The cure is a stick?
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halson suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might? What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Oh wait, I just realized. There's a Twitch integration. Is it working? Oh yeah, there's drops too, apparently. Apparently you get a clothing set if you watch me for 2 hours. That's pretty cool. You already have the drop. Rip. Don't see it up. Maybe I have to enable it. Hold on. Through an extension. Okay. Extensions. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 Companion. Add. Activate. Extension shows now. Sick! There's a pull chat button on the bottom left. Maybe I gotta save and reload. I love mid-dialogue saving.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Huh. Maybe it has to be a new dialogue. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all
Says it hasn't received any game info yet. How about now? Just updated? Nice. On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
Fine.
Swear it.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
Astarion disapproves, huh? Is that because he wanted to poison me himself?
I never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
It sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have 2 options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice. Truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Alright, I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the
No
vial.
prior knowledge here?
Remember your oath.
Alright, so I probably won't be using the poll chat feature too much.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a Mind Flayer.
keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Breathe deep and move.
What's that?
What if you can take the poison and sneak it to Kaga?
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
What vessel? Oh. So clicking on stuff just picks it up. Alright. What vessel? What the fuck are you talking about, game?
Open up.
Drow's letter. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next. M. Like that idea? Oh, sneaking the poison to Kaga. Alright, I don't know what fucking vessel this game's talking about. So unless it wants to be more specific, I can get stuffed. Oh no, a loading screen. That means this game's bad. I want to be perfectly clear. I'm being 100% facetious when I say stuff like that. I'm just openly mocking the people who say those kinds of things while simultaneously... who say those kinds of things as a criticism of Starfield while simultaneously saying Baldur's Gate 3 is Game of the Year. I am enjoying this so far. I'm just being a shit. I want to be perfectly clear about that.
Again. Swing and swing.
Click. Go to place. Yeah, in case you couldn't tell, I feel like most of the popular criticisms of Starfield are in bad faith.
I need a quick word.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
BG3, the kind of game that if it was third-person action combat, it would have already phased out like 2/3 of the games you play now. So you're not a fan of the turn-based either. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Oh? Leave it to me.
You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
And co-op, but optional co-op and no PvP unless you and your friends are shitters.
There's a clear path past those goblins. They'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Murloc, I hate to break it to you. Hate to break it to you, but your friends are shitters. Pretty much exclusively. Yeah, but you know your friends are shitters, so you'll see it coming. And your friends aren't PvP shit. I'm a PvP shitter. Did you see me during Return to Lordran? Did you not see me years ago rocking the Northern Regalia in Demon Souls at level 10 or something like that?
Yes, I see.
Did you not see the level 25 character I made with God's Wrath and the large sword of Moonlight which ignores shields? Did you not see the character who used the baby nail to inflict toxic? And the scraping spear to break all their shit? That's Souls, it brings out the Dark Dan. When did we save last time? I quick saved during the conversation with what's his butt. Kevlar or whatever his name is. What is going on? There she is.
So that's what you want? Kill a bunch of innocents?
Well, she saw that coming.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Zevlor wants you removed. I'm here to see it done.
The Outlander serves Zevlor. Circle, to arms. Let no parasite live.
We're about to get our asses handed to us, aren't we?
Come. Remove the outsiders.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
On my way.
Can't even catch my breath. Have to keep going.
Ah, you cheap fucking bitch.
Let's do this. Onward.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oh, that didn't bother her much at all.
Rook to queen 6.
This is going badly.
Step quick.
Oh, I'm just barely not close. That went well. That went about how I expected.
But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Alright, see, here's the thing. If this wasn't a turn-based game, I would try again. But the fact that they all get turns to hit me, there's no fucking way.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
Oh, so I have to kill her.
But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. So, Korga's twisted your mind as well. Please, just listen. Sending us out there is a death sentence. But there is another way. If you want to turn your blade on anyone, turn it on the goblins. You won't be able to cut them all down. There's a horde of them out there.
But they're ill-disciplined. It's unusual for them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must
Okay.
be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the goblins' horde's leaders, I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
On my way.
Just...
Why do the... Oh, that just means new shit. I thought it was track this. I was like, what the fuck? Why can I untrack but not track them again?
I should speak up.
Lives are at stake.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how
Grants us aware of the ability to cast dancing lights. Don't mind if I do. They gave me a magic flashlight. Murloc, nothing is from Fortnite. Fortnite is solely a pastiche of copied game mechanics and pop culture references. Then explained the Weeknd. I knew about Weeknd songs years before he was in Fortnite. And I don't even listen to him.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
The Weeknd songs were in Fortnite, apparently.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food.
How did I know she was going to say that?
I've ever had.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
You're going to be all right.
He's so pale.
Stop it. You're scared. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I will go where I wish.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
true soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her
Did these motherfuckers make a religion around the mind flayers?
her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
What happened to your brother exactly?
For fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You! Brenna! Kill her!
That was a mistake. Okay.
No mercy.
Victory is assured.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
You fucking dick. Look at this guy. He's fucking unstoppable.
Ready. On I go.
Ow.
Death is but a word away.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This dude is insane.
Catch a break.
Fuck you! I fucking hate that mechanic. Oh, he is after my ass.
Let's move.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Take you. Take you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
Sensible. Something the matter?
No, I was clicking to go. If you have any ideas for how to use this, but during dialogue you can switch characters and position them or do anything they can do while they're likely distracted, like pickpocketing. How do I do that?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes.
Oh, I see.
Need to find a way forward.
Wrong way. Look at me go. That is very useful information, Murloc. Thank you. Didn't even dawn on me to try it. God damn. I'm gonna get bit.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You can pet the dog. Look at my fucking hair. Minor glitch, terrible game. That's what Starfield taught me. Minor glitch, terrible game.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Do I have a dog now? Gromwick, be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. Davin, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can leave. Love, Flora and Davin Jr. Nine Fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. S. Do I have a doge? Druids and some other guys can talk to animals and the VAs make them so fucking precious. Look, man, I'm just trying to find my way to Karlach, huh? I'm just trying to walk to the next quest marker and suddenly I have a dog. And I got 60 XP for some reason.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you? Sure.
I don't like the looks of this place.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
My, what manner of place is this?
Who are you?
A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
What's up, Del?
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Didn't know IKEA was expensive nowadays. Everything is expensive nowadays. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Yeah, this can only turn out badly.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Well, that was unsettling.
That might be worth a look.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you.
Okay.
We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just
My guy, it's been like 2 hours.
Shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Are you telling me you're addicted to magic?
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
You've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
It sounds terrible. I see no upside to this for me.
Then I suggest you look closer. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Did you see the little thank you face she made? I made a cute character. It's okay. You can tell me.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you. A mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your holdover Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
Do it! Yeah, bitch!
You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you.
Think you can click the option just to see the DC of the roll and back out if it's too high?
You're suspense, are you? Come on, tell me.
I just missed all of that. A book bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you, and God's is it ever hungry.
It's a simple question, isn't it? What gives you pause?
Fuck it, risk it.
What? You used that thing against me, and you saw after I told you? You had no right. None at all. I've a good mind to turn around and depart this little company of ours immediately. I'd rather be alone than spend another moment in the presence of someone inclined to such unjustified invasions of privacy.
Be reasonable, Gale. Your condition is unstable, possibly dangerous. I needed to know. Oh, fuck me. That's better.
The need remains debatable, but I recognize your responsibility.
Perhaps my reaction was
And then one away from a
volatile,
crit, yep.
the irony of which is not lost on me, though it needs remain so on you for the time being. I hope that the glimpse you caught of my condition convinced you of the urgency in treating it. Can I count on you to give me the artifacts I need?
The dice gods are fucking trolls. You lied to me, Gale.
I don't know how else I can explain the imperative nature of this issue. You can't simply dismiss it.
He wants to eat the locket. Oh, fuck you, dude. I just got this thing. Fine.
Thank you.
Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
What are you gonna do to compensate me? I liked that thing.
Compose 1,000 stanzas ode titled A Gale of Thanks and Adulation?
Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
The condition of yours is a very expensive one.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Why am I glowing? Sure, it'll get easier when I'm finding all the sick loots.
Something tore right through these people.
Buffs, maybe.
They didn't stand.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
Is this a mind flayer hyena?
Gnolls.
Oh.
Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Quick save. Step back to watch the show.
Snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
That is the worst blood I've ever seen. Did you see that?
Time to move.
That hyena will be back, and it won't be alone.
Heading there.
Smack it. Oh, fuck me.
Over here.
I don't fancy their chances. Indeed.
Take two.
Blood comes easy these days. Time to press ahead.
God damn it. This is bad. This is really fucking bad.
Close at hand.
This is really fucking bad.
carefully now.
Nothing important is ever easy. Don't waste a step.
Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck that stupid ass mechanic.
Got to press on.
I'm about to get bitch slapped again.
On my way.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
Fucking goddamn it. Well,
With haste.
Let's finish this. On the move.
yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. They call this difficulty balanced. Disagree.
Gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids.
Kill it.
Spawn from the corpses
Kill
of
its
dying
ass.
hyenas.
Fuck's sake.
You strike quickly, but not quickly enough. Her belly splits.
I'm not going to win the battle, so I have to pass that dice roll.
Gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. and a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the knoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Good. Oh, and I still have to fight these fucks?
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm ready. On my way.
One can't always be a gentleman.
For fuck's sake.
Where's it running off to?
Let's get a head start.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Concentrate.
The lance board is set.
Time to run.
It shall be done.
You can also start dialogue with other characters besides you if they have better stats for certain dialogues.
No choice but to keep going.
Astarion, you chill for now.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can't give up. Not now.
We're going to want as much distance between us and them as possible.
Outflank, outsmart.
Because if they get within melee range, that's instant lose.
Outmaneuver them.
So all passing that dialogue check allowed me to do was have one fewer knoll. Sick.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That was probably a mistake. Not quite in melee range yet.
Gone with the weave. In striking distance.
Let's see if we can corner this one.
Don't linger.
That was a good attack.
Wounds are too much to bear.
Down with you.
Fuck's sake.
Swords meet sorcery. Let's light them up.
On the way.
Solid.
Have them ready.
Tormentum.
Talk to me.
Fucking stupid ass mechanic. This is garbage.
Gnolls. Vicious.
Blah 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 blah. Kill it. Blah 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 blah.
Of dying hyenas. You land as the life.
A better position.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Not anymore, it's not.
Mistra Rill.
Your time has come.
Oh, solid.
I speak, they burn. Onward.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Fuck you! Fucking die, you piece of shit. Oh, eat a fucking dick!
Where do I go from here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A tale for the ages. Step by step.
What should I do?
The place is overrun with gnolls.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
This place reeks of blood. Let's go, before more join us.
Don't waste a step.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
That was awful. Although apparently that's what they wanted me to do, is stop that hyena.
Baldur's Gate is starring.
Or lose.
Sweetheart, perhaps?
Stop the hyena or lose.
Not one in particular.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you alright?
Me? Never been better. It's me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
First I'd like to know how you controlled those flames.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood.
Fire and blood.
Blood war.
Is she a Targaryen?
You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Tadpole.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
I'm me.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Actually, you know what? Community poll. Let's see if this works. Okay. So it is functioning. So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Shut up, you artifact gobbling knob. Why should I do your dirty work?
Dirty work's the only kind I like. Gets even messier the more bodies you throw at it. Think of the potential.
Let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Oh my god.
Why are we slowing down?
Come on, we're heading out.
Room then, and hurry.
How do I... Oh, I've got levels. Sick. Magic weapon. Chromatic orb. Sure. Cloud of daggers, crowd of madness. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds. Detect thoughts. Melf's acid arrow. +1, but yeah, I'm not using a spell slot on that. Three illusory duplicates of yourself. Fuck yes. Yeah, that would have been great for the gnolls. Let's give him magic missile. Leave a creature prone with laughter. Yeah, that sounds like him. Half damage. Yes, please. Take advantage on your next attack roll. Sure. How do I... How I make him go bye-bye?
Lovely day this. For now. Which way to the nearest library? Elminster's not around, so might as well.
What to do? Glad to have an ally.
Do I just tell him to fuck off?
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute. And all the better for it.
Stay here.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
That is it. Okay.
What's the story?
Let's go.
Hell yes.
Choose your bestial heart. While raging, you can use unrelenting ferocity, divining strike, primal stampede. While raging, you can use tiger's bloodlust, jump distance. Nah, fuck that. Disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can use dash as a bonus action. Yes, please. Did Will join your camp, or did he just fuck off? He should be here. Yeah, there he is.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Yeah.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
Her dialogue's not playing. Minor bug. That means this game's bad.
Just keep it down.
That's what they taught me with Starfield.
Hyena call.
Will didn't acknowledge Karlak. Inconsistency. That means this game's bad. Again, I jest. I'm enjoying the game. Just making fun of the Starfield people. Okay, so pretty much we climb this ladder and then we're doing stuff. Alright. Well, I think this is where we're going to leave it for tonight. Because it's almost midnight and I have work in the morning. So good night.